Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to Wind Down Wednesday. How is everyone doing? What are you guys up to this evening? What are you guys going to be doing, drinking, listening to, reading? Let us know in the comments. You can already tell that I'm reading Little Thieves. Finally reading this book. I don't even know what chapter I'm on actually. Let me see. What chapter am I on in this book? Um I'm on chapter. Oh, wait. Does it say? Oh, I'm on chapter 8 of part 1. How many parts are in this? 3. Okay, so there's 3 parts. So I'm still on part 1. Chapter 8. So that is how far into this I've gotten. Not very far. So like 20-ish% is how far I've gotten into it. It's all right so far. I'm not live, laugh, loving like I thought I was gonna be. But it's not bad. So still early days. We'll see where it goes. So that is what I'm going to be reading. As far as what I'm going to be drinking, so I have been seeing this brand every time I go into the store, and I don't know, ignore it. But like for some reason today, I was like, let's try this. Let's just see. So this is the 1924, and this one in particular is the double black red wine blend. And honestly, the reason why I bought it was because it said limited edition. And I was like, ooh, I guess I should get it because I don't know if they'll restock this once it's gone. So that is what we're going to be drinking today. I think they had another one in there, like same brand, but it wasn't limited edition. I think it might have been a Savion Cab, maybe something like that. I can't remember. I don't really like cabs that much, so I decided to go with a red blend. I figured it would probably be safer, but I don't know. We'll see. I haven't even tasted it yet. I poured it, haven't tasted it, so hopefully I don't hate it. It smells. It smells like it's gonna be bitter. Let's see. Hmm. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. I've definitely had worse. Although I will say that I bought this today and then forgot that I bought it. Forgot to put it in the refrigerator until like maybe 45 minutes ago. So it's like it's not hot or anything, but it's like barely above room temperature. You know what I mean? Like it's barely cold. I feel like this would probably taste better if it was colder. So that's what I'm gonna tell myself in my mind, that it would be better if it was colder. That's the excuse that I'm gonna make. But yeah, that is what I'm going to be reading and drinking. I'll probably play a little Catan during the first sprint. Maybe we'll play like practice. Been practicing my scales, my major and minor pentatonic scales, the A and the E major and minor pentatonic scales. It's been doing that. Might do that at some point this evening. Do a little skincare, For boot camp, I am focusing more on like the mindfulness and like wellness aspect of it. Like some people are focusing more on like the fitness piece of it. Some people are focusing on like healthy eating, like different, like there's so many different things that you can like do with boot camp, right? So I am focusing more on like the mindfulness, the meditation, the self-care, like that piece of it. So yeah, hence the wine and the winding down, it kind of already fits in with the vibes. So yeah, that is the plan. Let's see what you guys are going to be getting into. Let's see. Hello, Donna, reporting for duty, reading Blood of Hercules. I remember hearing about this book. I think like Neva and Brittany and a couple of other people were reading this a couple of months ago. And I don't remember like where they landed. Like, I don't know if they ended up liking this book or hating it. For some reason, I want to think that Katie might have also read this, and I feel like she did not like it, but I don't remember. Also, last time you were reading The Tenant, I think that was a Frida McFadden book. How was it? Did you like it? Let us know. Let's see. Blood of Hercules. Oops. There we go. Reporting for duty, drill instructor Nell. Hello, Christina. How are you? Welcome. Jill Sergeant Faithful reporting for duty. I love that everyone is like so like in character. I love this. Bootcamp Readathon announcement and co-host TBR video playlist. Thank you, Christina. We also have our convoy playlist. So this is a variety of videos that are all related to Bootcamp Readathon. So if you are looking for videos, TBRs, things like that, sprints, Christina will hook you up with all the links to all the playlists. Attention all bootcamp recruits. Remember to refresh the playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. And the bootcamp Discord. Yep. Thank you so much, Christina. So if you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. Hello, Lexi. How are you? Eating meatloaf, mashed potatoes, and broccoli. And then going to finish editing tomorrow's video. Nice. Lovely. Sounds like a fantastic dinner. Don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. And be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Yes, so I also have, in addition to my wine, I also have my water. Because, also, I think I talked about this last time, but I decided to go with a red for June because I feel like, red is healthier than white wine. That's probably not entirely true, but I think that it's true. And so that's all that matters. Hello, Lynn. How are you? Welcome in. What are you up to today? Hello, Cece. Just finished Blood on Her Tongue. Why does that title sound? Were you reading that last time? Why does that title sound familiar? No, you were reading Scum Villain Self-Saving System last time, but Blood on Her Tongue sounds familiar. Do I have an arc for that? I don't know why that title's ringing a bell. I can't remember. But you're gonna start volume 3. Okay, it's cool. So you were reading Scum Villain Self-Saving System last time, so you've gotten up to volume 3. So that's exciting. I'm assuming that it must have been good for you to have made it to volume 3. Also, let me add that you're moving on to volume 3 for this week. Still reading Katie. How do you say this? Rios? Is that how you say that? I'm not entirely sure how you pronounce that. Let's see. There we go. Katie. Well, there's a lot of noise happening upstairs. Hopefully you guys can't hear all of that. Rias. Excellent. Let's see. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Stop by the arts and crafts tent. Post a pic of your project in the Discord as well. Reading. I got abducted by aliens and now I'm trapped in a rom-com. Oh, is this the same author that wrote something about, I don't know, something about I did something and I yeeted a werewolf or something? I know that probably was not helpful. Y'all probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But somebody in this chat knows what I'm talking about. Is this the same author that wrote that book? It's like a series, and it's like that. Is it that time I got drunk and did something to somebody? And that time I did something and I yeeted a werewolf. And then there's a third one that's that time I did something and did something to someone. I don't remember what the books are called. But I think if you're talking about the same book that I'm thinking of, I think it's by the same author. But I'm interested to know if you're talking about the same book that I'm thinking of. I'm interested to know what you think about it, because I saw this book in the bookstore. This was a couple of months ago. This was probably back in February when me and Vanessa went. It was like me, Vanessa, Bree, and Vanessa's friend. We had gone to Barnes & Noble, and I saw this book on the table, and I almost bought it, but I was like, nah. So if it's the same book, I would like to hear your thoughts to see if you are enjoying it. I know you're only 20 pages in, but once you finish, I'd like to hear your thoughts. Let's see. What were you reading last time, Lynn? You were reading... Oh, not me spelling your name wrong. Oh, you were reading Two Twisted Crowns. And I know you finished that. I think you finished that. But I don't remember if you liked it or not. How was it? Did you end up liking the second book in that duology? Let us know. Let's see. I got abducted by aliens. Such a long title. And now I'm trapped in a rom-com. Honestly, the title sounds like something that I would read. Let's see. Drill instructor Chantel created. Oh yeah, I did see that Chantel put in the Discord that she created a Storygraph challenge. So if you guys are looking for a Storygraph challenge, Christina has so graciously provided us with the link. Hello, Faithful. How are you? Hello, Jess. Been a while. I'm pottering around with some cleaning today and listening to the Book of M. What is that? What is the Book of M? Let's see. What were you reading last time? Oh, you were reading The Natural History of Dragon. I think you were doing, it was like a big read along that was happening. Was it last month? Yeah, I guess, no, I think it was April. Yeah, I guess it was April. Did you finish it? Did you like it? How was it? What is it called? The Book of M. I have not heard of this. First time viewer, welcome in. Glad to have you. Looking for a new to you booktuber? Here's one you can try. Kat from Kat's Novel Adventure is sprinting now. Yes, Kat is also sprinting. She does, I think it's called What's Up Wednesday, I think is what hers is called. Looking for a new to you booktuber? Here's one you can try. Ashley from Ashley Hearts is sprinting right now. Thank you so much, Christina. Hello to Christina and Jess. Hello to Donna and Faithful and Christina. We have Toya. Hello, Toya. How are you? What are you up to? Hello to Lexi, Cece, Lynn, and Toya. Hello, Livia. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're going to be up to. Hello to Christina. Welcome back, Jess. Yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello to Christina and Livia. We got a Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? What time is it where you are? It's probably like 10, 11? I'm guessing. I don't actually know. Hello to Livia and Dee Dee. Runs and hugs. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, girlfriend. Hello to Lynn, Lexi, Jess, Toya, Faithful, Dee Dee, and Christina. Hello, Bree. How are you? Welcome. What are you doing today? Let us know how you'll be winding down. Hello to Donna and Dee Dee and Bree. Ooh, Donna said, I'm loving it. 130 pages in, and I hope Katie liked it. Oh, okay. If it had Teddy Hamilton in, then by default, she probably liked it because she likes anything that Teddy Hamilton does. I don't know. I feel like it was somebody that didn't like it. Maybe it was Rainey. Maybe Rainey was the one that didn't like it. I don't know. Somebody didn't like this book, but I can't remember who it was. I did not mind it, but hoping the other books are better. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Was the Tenant, was that your first Frida McFadden book? Hello, Monica. How are you? The Convoy playlist. It's just sprints. Thank you. Isn't there a playlist though that has like all of the announcements and like TBR videos and stuff like that the co-host did? I feel like I saw a link for that somewhere. I don't know if I saw it on somebody's sprints or if I saw it in the Discord, but I'm pretty sure it exists if someone's looking for it. It does exist. I shall be heading to my bunk momentarily. I shall be finishing off Part of Your World and reading my chapters of Coming Home. Okay, so I'm assuming Part of Your World you're referring to the Abby Jimenez book. And I need to know, do you love it? I need to know, is this your first Abby Jimenez? Have you read anything else by her? I have so many questions. I need to know. Let's see. Part of Your World. Oops. Let's see. I'll be listening to Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows, oiling my hair, putting a face mask on, and taking an evening shower/bath. That sounds lovely, honestly. Especially the bath part. That's one thing that I am very jealous of, people who have tubs. Like my house doesn't have a tub. We just have like a standing, like a walk-in shower. So when I go on vacation, usually if I'm going on vacation or a trip or something, if I have control over like where we're staying, I will usually try to pick a hotel, a resort, or Airbnb, whatever, that has like a jacuzzi or some type of tub or whatever, because I don't have that at my own house. So very jealous that you were going to be taking a bath. Listening to, ooh, is that new? That could be interesting. How far into it are you? And how are you liking it? I am immediately intrigued by this because she's just a very interesting person. Huh. Interesting. Might have to look into that. I didn't even like realize that she had one. Also, you were reading The Inmate, another Frida McFadden book, I believe. How was that? Did you like it? Let's update. Oops. Let's update. Autobiography. Let's see. Oh wait, you know what? I feel like maybe I did hear about this, or maybe I'm just getting it mixed up with the album. Because isn't there an album called Gold Dust Woman? Maybe I'm just thinking of the album. Gold Dust Woman. Oops. Thank you, Christina. Good. Got the you've been sent to the principal's office for my coworkers today when HR pulled me aside to sign my raise and ignite. Oh, okay. Yes. We love money. We love raises. They can gossip all they want. Meanwhile, you're taking that gossip all the way to the bank. All right. Reading The Dancer and the Mask by B. Page. The Dancer and the Mask. I have not heard of this. Is this? I'm trying to guess based off the title what I think the genre is. It feels like it's just gonna be like general fiction. But the mask part makes me think that maybe it could be like some kind of mystery, cozy mystery, something like that. I don't know. Let us know. You were reading my Torin last time. Did you finish that? How was it? The Dancer and the Mask. Let's see. Blood on Her Tongue came out recently, I think. I saw a few. Oh, okay, so maybe that's why I feel like it's like fresh in my brain because I probably watched a video of somebody talking about it because it came out recently. That makes sense. Hello, Sherry. How are you? Eating burger bowls and reading Creep by Jennifer Hillier. And I can't put it down. Ooh, what is this? I've never heard of this book. I like the title already. Is this a thriller? Is this a mystery? Is this a horror? Let us know. Also, how was the Best Man book that you were talking about? Did you finish that? How was that? Yeah, The Best Man Unfinished Business. Also, you were reading My Son is a Murderer last time. Did you finish that? And how was that? Let's see. Creep. The Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. Okay, yeah. I haven't read those books, but like the titles, they're funny. They're just so funny. Hello to Cherie. Okay, 4 stars. Read a couple of other books since then. I don't know. This is my first book by. Okay. Well, that's fair. Well, once you get through it, I would like to hear your thoughts. I'm very curious to know if you end up enjoying it. Because I've been kind of on the fence about deciding whether or not I was gonna add it to my TBR. So yeah, curious to hear what your thoughts are there. Hello to Cherie and Monica. Welcome to Faithful. Really enjoyed The Natural History of Dragons. 4 stars. Good. Excellent. Hello to Livia. I was right. It is 11. That was the first one as I needed a book that came out in May. Okay. Bootcamp Convoy playlist is just sprints. And then we had, okay, this is the one that has the announcements and the TBR videos. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Hello to Lily. How are you? Welcome in. Creep is such a book. Even book 2 was great. Oh, wow. What genre is it? I need to know. It's giving horror. Hello to Casey. Hello to Christina, Lexi, Donna, and Dee Dee. Hello to Livia. Oops. About to start a new book, a YA fantasy, book 1 in a series of 2 books. Ooh. Where Dreams Descend by Janella, is it Angeles? Okay. And you said it was a YA fantasy. Okay. All right. Is it new? I mean, obviously it's a new book that you're picking up, but like, is it new in terms of like when it came out? Like, is it a recently published book or has it been out for a while? Because I don't recognize this title. Last time you were reading Secluded Cabin Sleep 6. How was that? Did you like it? What did you rate it? Let's see, When Dreams Descend. I like that title. By Abby Jimenez. It's my first book by her. I'm enjoying it. I want to poke Jessica and give me in the eye. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. I can't wait till you read yours truly, which in my opinion is the superior book out of the 3 books in that series or in that universe. But I'm glad that you're loving it. I think that maybe this is just me, and also it's been a while since I've read these books, but I feel like Part of Your World had this fantastical or supernatural, I don't really know what you want to call it, but there was like this element to it that made it seem a little unrealistic. I mean, it's a rom-com, right? Most rom-coms are unrealistic, but this had like this extra element of fantasticalness that kind of took me out of the story a little bit, especially like the further into you go, like the closer you get to the end, it kind of like took me out a little bit. And I feel like you didn't get quite as much of that in the other two books, like the second book and the third book. So I appreciated that. I think that was one of the criticisms that I had for Part of Your World was like, it was like a little too like, okay, clearly this isn't real. You know what I mean? But it was good. And I like the characters. And I thought the story was cute. It's funny because I didn't even know it was a series when I read Yours Truly. I read Yours Truly because I got it as an arc. I had no idea that it was part of a series or in a universe until after I read it. And I was like, oh, I guess I need to go back and read the other book. So then I went back and read Part of Your World. But yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Since I left my brain on the cookie train and still trying to locate the lost package car to find it, do you have an alter ego name you would like us to call you? Congratulations to Lexi. And Squishy is Monica. Yep. I'm not sure about the spelling, but yes. Congrats to Lexi. It's fine, or just my username. There you go. Hello, butterflies. I like that anyway. Just wanted to be sure. Hello to Lily. My tour was sad, and the dance for the mask. Ooh, a dark captive romance. Did not see that coming. That I'm even more intrigued now. I'm gonna look this up. Hello to all the beautiful peeps that said hi to me. Yeah, Monica. Hello to Monica. Hello to Lily. Oh, it came out in 2020. Okay, so it's not a new release. I just am apparently out of the loop. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. The ending was a bit much. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't read it, so I can't speak on it. But I enjoyed it. That's good. That's good. Hello to Christina. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's very exciting. Congrats on your raise. Well deserved, well earned. Remember to hydrate, feed thyself, check the laundry, take your meds, stretch, show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you subscribe and ring the bell so that you hopefully get notified. And I don't think I got a notification when this sprint went live. So there's a possibility that the notifications, YouTube does what it wants to do. It notifies you when it feels like it. So if you guys do have the bell turned on, you'll probably get a notification for this in 3 days, Hello, Glenda. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're going to be reading. All right. I have a slightly different setup, like on the back end, on my end. So things probably look, normal and fine for you guys. But things are a little bit different on my end. So switching between like the chatty bits, like the sprint parts and stuff, it's not going to be as smooth or seamless as it normally would be because I'm getting used to like a new setup. So give me a second while I get the timer pulled up. It's definitely going to take longer than it normally takes. Let's see. 7. There we go. Okay. Bree said the author of those books, Got Drunk and Saved a Demon, is BIPOC and LGBTQIA. The books are also short, fast-paced, spunny rom-coms with BIPOC characters, so they're good for a readathon. Ooh, good to know. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to figure out where can I squeeze these books in. Hello to Glenda, and Glenda saying hello to everyone. All right, let me share my screen. Hopefully I do this correctly and I don't like kick myself off of my own sprint because I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, click on, nope, that's not right. All right, already having technical difficulties. Already don't know what I'm doing. Paste this here. Okay. Now share my screen. I think it's this one. Okay. So far, so good. And we're going to move like that. Okay. All right. So the timer is not going to be like a solid like 60, 30, whatever, just because the timer that I'm using doesn't want to work like that. It wants to be difficult. And so Sometimes we may do like a slightly under 60 minutes, like it might be like a 58-minute sprint, or it might be, in this case, like a 63, 62-minute sprint. It just, it is what it is. But what I can do for the next couple of seconds, minutes, whatever, is I want to talk about the fact that the timer just disappeared off the screen. Also, I think I just disappeared off the screen. Love that for us. Anyway, it's boot camp readathon. So, different people have different, like I said, ways that they are incorporating that into their routine, into their day, into their sprints and their content. So what I have decided to do, and I'll put this banner up. Hopefully that's the right one. Yeah. So what I've decided to do, and some of the stuff that I'm going to be doing for boot camp is probably stuff that is going to continue on into like the rest of the year. It won't just be stuff for boot camp. But what I've decided to do is for today anyway, is I have little prompts, if you will. So our prompt for our first sprint is to name one thing that you can taste. I figured this would be a very easy place to start because it's Wind Down Wednesday. So a very easy thing that you could taste is the drink that you're drinking. So let us know in the chat one thing that you can taste. And then when we come back, before we go into the next sprint, we'll do another one and it'll be a different scent. So each one will be a different scent. So the sense is taste. So the next one could be any of the other 4, right? Because there's 5 senses, right? Yeah. So it will be any of the other 4. And so we'll do that and kind of just do a check-in. That way people are taking time to be present in the moment and acknowledging their surroundings and checking in with themselves and how they're feeling. So yeah, just to kind of give you guys a layout of how this is going to work this evening, what to expect, I guess, for the evening. Let's see. Works for me. Excellent. Peppermint. Nice. Tasting my coffee, as you should. As you should. I can taste the Trace Lich's cake I just took out of the fridge. That sounds delicious. I had a Trace Lich's cake for the first time maybe like 2 months ago, and I'm just like, how have I been missing out on this my whole life? Bree is drinking a Starry. Very nice. The next book I'll read after the pretty one will be a book with blue and green cover, Kakegori Summer. I don't know if I said that right. By Emily Itami. Don't know if I said that right either. But let's add that. I feel like I've heard you talk about this book before, Glenda. Let me know if I'm wrong. But that title sounds familiar. Let's see. Ooh, question for you, Glenda. Did you finish August Lane? Did you finish Flirting Lessons, This Town of Fire, Second Chances in Newport, or Vicious Games? Let us know if you have finished any of those and what you thought about any of those. Category Summer. Awesome. Jealous Lexiana, right? Vanilla Ice Coffee. Very nice. Vegetable. Ooh, I love that. I was just thinking yesterday, I was like, I could go for some soup, which I never say. So I don't know who I've turned into. Local bakery down the road from me does little individual cakes. So I picked up a few, Tres Leches ones. Very nice. Love how you keep track of what we're all reading. Yeah, I try to. All right, well, we have hit the 59-minute mark, so I'm going to mute myself, and we'll reconvene in an hour, and we'll see what everybody got up to during this last hour. So happy reading or whatever it is that you're going to be doing. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? Let us know. I read pretty much the entire time. I was on, what did I say I was on? Part 1, chapter 8. So I am now on part 2, chapter 12. So I was at 20%, and now I am at 32%. So I read a decent amount during that sprint. So I'm content with that. The story is still, I don't know. I don't know what I was like expecting, but I'll just say that right now I don't understand the hype that is around this book. And I also don't know if there are characters that maybe I haven't met, because I don't think that I've come across any ace characters, or at least not that I'm aware of. And that was kind of the whole reason why I wanted to read this book in the first place. So I guess more to come as I progress through the story. I'm not disliking it. It's not hitting the way that I was expecting it to hit, given all the hype surrounding this book. So yeah, that was my sprint. Let's see how you all did. Faithful said that they were tasting some strawberry milk, which sounds delicious. I have not had strawberry milk since I was like a kid. I remember when I was a kid, like elementary school, we used to buy like the, what was it, like Nesquik? It was like the powder that you like put in the milk to like make it flavored. We would buy the strawberry one. Was it called Nesquik? I can't. It was the one that had like the bunny on it. I can't remember what brand that was. But yeah, that was the last time I had strawberry milk. That was a really long time ago. uh, Belated night to Dee Dee, because Dee Dee headed off to bed. Can taste my apple fritter. Oh, that sounds good. Did you make it or did you buy it? Hello to Cherie and Donna. Hello to Glenda. We have a Courtney. Hello, Courtney, our lovely host for Bootcamp Readathon. I can taste my Long Island iced tea. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. That's my go-to drink. Hello to Courtney. I think I can taste this ice cold water. I mean, some water does have a taste. I feel like not all water does, but some water does. Especially like when I go to restaurants, I can always tell, well, not always, but I can usually tell if they are using like tap water. Like when you order like water, oh, like, everybody at the table wants a glass of water. You can usually tell if it's like tap water or not, or if it's like filtered, because like the tap water has like a weird taste. That's another reason why I don't usually get ice in my water, because ice makes my water taste weird. So yeah, water, I think you can taste the water. Water has a taste. Going to bed, but now we'll leave the sprint up and running. Take care and good night. Good night, Faithful. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a lovely evening. Good night to Faithful. Sleep well. We had a Rally join us. Hello, Rally. How are you? What are you up to this evening? Hello to Rally. Hello to Jen. Paying bills first, then who knows? Work was long, so I might just chill and read before I pick up my son from work. That sounds like a fantastic evening. Jen, were you the one yesterday that was talking about you're going to be doing like a 7-mile run or something? Was that you? I feel like somebody was talking about this. Was it on Courtney's sprints yesterday? I don't know. I can't remember. Let me know if that was you. Hello to Jen. Uh-oh. Almost done editing. Have literally 1.5 minutes left. Oh, yeah. You'll definitely get it done, get it uploaded, and can't wait to see it. Hello to Alicia. How are you? Reporting for duty. Welcome in. Just finishing up dinner, moving chairs around. Got new dining chairs delivered today. Ooh, nice. Fun, fun, fun. I'm assuming that the chairs were already put together. Hopefully you didn't have to like build them. Hello, Alicia. Hello to Glenda. Hello, Coda. How are you? Yeah, okay, so it was called Nesquik. Okay. And even longer ago, they used to sell a marshmallow flavored milk too. That sounds weird, but oh no, that sounds like it would be really good actually. Dang, I'm sad that I missed that era. Hello to Coda. Hello, friends. I've been lurking, but I'm about to go get a box of wine and join the sprint party. Yay! Exciting. Can't wait for you to get your wine and hang out. Sleep sweet and tails well, faithful. Hello to Coda. Hello to Glenda and Christina, Team 84. Got to page 222 of 240. Nice. So you're almost done. Okay. It's a 12K, which is just over 7 miles. There's a 5K on Saturday night, and then a 12K is the next morning. I'm actually pretty excited about it. Oh my gosh. When I was listening to that part of the sprint, I think I was walking through. Whoa, just hit my desk and like everything started shaking. I think I was walking through the train station when this was happening. So that's why I wasn't sure if it was you because I couldn't like see what was happening. I was just like listening to it as I was walking through the train station. But I remember, yeah, because I was coming up the escalator and I was like, somebody's running 7 miles. Like that's a people can do that. The only place I run is to the bathroom, okay? I cannot even imagine running. I couldn't even imagine walking 7 miles. You're gonna run it. I want to be you when I grow up. Hello to Rally, Jen, Courtney, and Alicia. Thank you, Christina. Hello to Coda. Okay, so I've been waiting to talk to you guys because I had a moment last Saturday where you ever like forget how old you are? Like it just doesn't really like register in your brain. Like you just don't think about it. You like forget that like you age. So I was in the grocery store and minding my business. And I'm trying to think, what did I have on? I think I had on, I don't even know. What did I have on? Oh, I think I had on just like some jeans and like a cami, like a camisole and like a cardigan or something. Like very like normal. Like it wasn't anything that was like any specific like aesthetic or anything like that. Just like very basic. Like I just need to run to the grocery store and grab some things. And so I'm walking through the store, pushing my cart, blah blah blah. And these two girls are, you know how like they'll have people like in the store, like basically soliciting, like trying to like get you to buy stuff, trying to get you to taste stuff, whatever like that. So there's these two girls. They, if I had to guess, they were probably anywhere between like 17 and 22, somewhere in that general vicinity. Um, and so I'm walking past them, not really paying attention to them, but they're like trying to get my attention. And they're like, "Hi, how are you doing? Excuse me, ma'am." When they said ma'am, my heart sunk. I was like, no, these girls did not just call me ma'am. Do I look like I'm that much older than them? My feelings were so hurt. When I tell you that that ruined my whole day, I thought about that for the whole rest of the day. And I was like, I need to talk about this on sprints because I can't be the only one that has these moments where like people remind you that you're old. And I don't feel like I'm old. So I felt personally attacked by these girls who did not know me at all and were just trying to do their jobs. There was a comment that I saw that came in from Coda. Casey, Casey Mama, Livia, Butterfly Squishy, Lexi, Bree, Cherie, Dungeon Mistress. Oh my gosh. Joe Sergeant Courtney, Sister Faithful, Rally Jen, all y'all's lurking, and anyone that I missed. Big hellos from Coda. My longest was a half marathon at Disney. Wow. That honestly that sounds like kind of fun though because it's Disney. Best race ever. Well, don't give me that much credit. It's a walk/jog if I'm being honest, but I love running even as a plus size girly. I love that for you. I aspire to be on your level one day. Will that ever happen? I don't know. I'm not confident, but it's good to have dreams, and that's one of mine. All the time. It's wild. I was just like, wait, did she just call me ma'am? Do I look like a ma'am? Like I'm just like having this whole internal spiral. And they were trying to talk to me about LaCroix, that like sparkling water. I'm just like, I'm not buying your LaCroix. Not because you guys call me ma'am, but because there was like a whole lawsuit with LaCroix where like they were accused of like putting pesticides or something in the water. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, okay, I'm not drinking that anymore. So I was like, I had no intentions on buying it anyway. But the fact that they called me ma'am, you just lost a sale. Yes, all the time. I'll be 46 next month, and I'm like, wait, is it really 46? I'm just like, wow, time actually like keeps moving. How do we make that stop? It's the best brain refresher for me. It is a reality check that I did not ask for, you know? No, we had to put the oh no, but hubby did it. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. Hopefully it wasn't too difficult. Hello to Coda. I was hoping the kids clean their rooms. Oh, nice. Hello to Alicia. I hate being called ma'am. Yeah, that was the first. It would be different if they were like little kids, like elementary, like sixth graders. Like, okay, like that's fine. You can call me ma'am. But these are like adults. Like I said, they were anywhere between like 17 and like 22, 23 max. Don't call me ma'am. Apollyon by Jennifer Armentrout. Wait, Apollyon by Jennifer Armentrout. So I think I have the whole series now. Ooh, and Our Infinite Fates by Laura Steven. Ooh, nice. Hubby brought in 2 books that were promised for going to the dentist yesterday and the last time. Ooh, how was the dentist? I know we were joking yesterday, and Courtney's friends talking about like when you go to the dentist, like where do you look when they're like in your mouth? How was that? where did you look? Reverse those. I gotcha. I get it. The first time I was mad, I was devastated. I wanted to melt into the abyss. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. Like I was so like I said, I was just kind of like on autopilot, just kind of like shopping, like walking through the store. When she said ma'am, I was like, like what? What did you just call me? Awesome, yeah. Hello to Jen. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? What are you up to today? Hello to Coda. Hello to Casey. Hello to Vanessa and Jen. Hello to Vanessa. I'll be 41 this year. Turns out I'm 3 months and 6 days younger than the other half of Team 84. Oh, nice. Hello to Lily. I meant running. Oh, running is a brain freshener. Should have clarified. Oh, no, I got you. Gotcha. Interesting, though. I've heard people say that. I was driving down like my street the other day, and I've noticed that there are a lot of people that like walk their dogs and stuff and like go for runs in the neighborhood now. I don't know if it's because there are new people that have moved into the neighborhood that weren't here before, or if people just decided like collectively somehow hive mind mentality that we're all going to start going outside and doing things all of a sudden. But I noticed that more people have been outside like walking and running and stuff. And I was thinking, I was like, you know what? I should probably start running. I'm not going to, but I should probably start running. And I was like, I've heard people say that like when they're really like frustrated or anxious or whatever, like they will like go for a run and it like helps them, I don't know, blow off steam or helps like clear their mind and stuff like that. So you saying that it's a brain refresher, that actually makes sense. I mean, it makes sense because I've heard people say similar things. It does not make sense to me because I feel like that would not be a brain refresher. That would just be torture if I had to go for a run. Vanessa. 38% through Bury Your Gaze. Oh, how is that? How are you liking that? I've heard a lot of people talk about like reading it, but I never hear anybody talk about it like once they finished it. So like I don't know if it's good. I'm assuming it's good because there are a lot of people that have read it, but I never hear people talk about it after they finish it. Did you finish God Killer, Livia? How was that? I know that was a while ago, but that's the last thing that I have in here that you were reading. Bury Your Gaze. Nice. Want to read that book? Now you need someone to card you 75. Exactly. I love when I get carded, which is so funny because when I was like 21, 22, I used to hate. I was like, ugh, why do you have to card me? Like, don't I look old enough? But now I'm like, yes, card me. You are insulting me if you don't card me at this point. I'm really enjoying it. I would love to continue to read, but I'm tired. Good night, Livia. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, Livia. Sweet dreams. Glad you're liking the book. Really, really, Coda. Wow. Yeah. Oops. Hello, Chris. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you? Made it to 35%. Dyed my eyebrows. Ooh. Put oil in my hair. Then made dinner and eating now. Rotisserie chicken with rice and broccoli. It sounds very yummy. I love that you dyed your eyebrows. I need to do that. I need to do like a whole. I've been saying for like the last 6 months that I'm gonna do like a lash lift and like a brow tint. And I done it yet? No. I really need to do it. I don't know when I'm gonna do it though, but I really need to. This comment is inspiring me. Maybe I'll do it. Not today, but maybe I'll do it soon. Hello to Chris. Good night, Livia. Sleep well and take care. Hello to Glenda. Hello to Chris. Really like God Killer. Oh, good. I'll read Sunbringer this month for boot camp. Nice. Awesome. I'm glad you liked it. Someone said you go from being carded to being asked if you want a 50 and over discount at the store. Life is rough. Honestly, yeah. Like my parents are at the point where like I think they might qualify for like AARP and stuff, and I'm just like, whoa, when did that happen? I use men's beard dye. Oh, nice. There's some kind of dye. The lash lift kit that I use comes with some kind of dye. I think I used it like once or twice. It was okay, but I definitely would be open to like trying, other brands or whatever. But I never even thought about using men's beard dye to try to do that. That's actually kind of genius. I've never thought about that before. I have to look into that. Hello to Lily and Olivia. Hello to Chris. Now really go to sleep. You're welcome, Livia. Thanks for being here. Have a wonderful night's sleep well. And with that, we have reached the end of the comments for now. There may be more that pop up, but while we have reached the end, at least on my end, I'm going to get the timer pulled back up because we know that that is a process. Let's see, it's 7:46. Let's go for 8, just kidding. That was too many. 48. That's better. And then copy and paste. Perfect. Uh-huh. Oh my gosh, Nell, I was at Harris Teeter over the pandemic, had a mask on, still blonde hair, still same eyes, and the senior citizen man checking out groceries after, but I qualified for a senior discount. Wow. Rude. He's rude. I was 42. Yes, so rude. Looking for a new to you booktuber. Here's what you can try. Is it Kaylani from Kaylani Simply Me is sprinting now. Thank you, Christina. And then we have another one. Neva. Neva is sprinting. Oh yeah, I forgot Neva does Wednesday sprints now. I forgot about that. Okay, mute it so I can finish my video. Got it. Yay! Excellent. I was like, no, sir, I still have a while. Yeah, I'm just like, wait a minute. Rude. All right, let me share my screen. I think it's this one. I think, hopefully. And we're gonna switch this over to here. And then see if that works. Yes. Perfect. All right, friends. I will see you guys back here in an hour. I'm going to put up the next prompt for you guys to think about and be mindful and be present. So the next one is name 2 things that you can currently smell right now in your, wherever it is that you are right now. What are 2 things that you can smell? And I'll see you guys back here in an hour. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go? What did you guys get up to during that sprint? I read a little bit. I read for like half of that sprint. So I read about 8%. I think I said that I was on part 2, chapter 12, I want to say. So I am now at part 2, chapter 15. So like I said, only 8% that time, but that's because I only read for like the first 30-ish minutes of the sprint. And then I did some sprint hopping, popped over to Neva's sprint, popped over to Cat sprint. I'll probably go back to Cat sprint during our next sprint because I was just kind of like lurking because they were in like a sprint, just like we were in a sprint, so there wasn't any like chatting or anything happening. So I'll probably pop back over there at some point this evening. What else did I do? I think that was it. Oh, I moved my guitar in here. Hello? There we go. I moved my guitar in here because it was in the living room, and I think I'm probably going to use the next sprint to do some practicing. I need to practice my scales, and then I also think I'm gonna try to start learning the solo to "Kiss Me" by Sixpence None the Richer. I know like how to play the song itself, but there's a specific part of the song that's just like a guitar solo, and that's the part that I don't know. I didn't learn that. I didn't even try to learn that yet, so I might start working on that this evening. We'll see. Maybe. No promises. But yeah, that was basically how my sprint went. I had a little snacky snack. I might eat another snack during the next sprint. By snack, I mean I had a mozzarella stick because I just had one left over from earlier. So I heated that up and ate that one mozzarella stick. But I do have like an actual sandwich in the refrigerator that I could eat for dinner. I'm not super hungry, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, that was how my sprint went. Let's see how you all did during that sprint. I think sometimes cashiers just ask, "Do you qualify for the senior discount?" just to get joy out of ruining people's day. There probably are people that genuinely do that. Like they're like, "Look at this guy. Okay, I'm gonna get him." Like they probably do. Some of them probably do that on purpose. When I was a cashier, if I thought someone qualified, I just put it on. You're so nice. That's so nice of you. I smell my steak and my cheese sauce on my arroz con texano. That sounds delicious. I smelled chicken from my dinner and petrichor. I don't know how you say that word because my window was open and it just started raining. Oh, nice. Very, very relaxed. You got all the vibes going tonight, Brie. I love that. Yeah, very relaxing. No ID required. Yeah, that's really nice. If you're like, you know what, I'll just give it to you. Dentist went okay. Face and mouth hurt. Hard to eat. Oh no. Do you have an idea of like what the recovery time is for whatever they did? Like, is this something where like by the weekend like you'll be fine, or is it something that they had to give you like pain medicine for? Hello to Chris. And I have now fallen down the oblivion rabbit hole. If you don't hear from me in a couple of hours, I got stuck in the sewers and sent help. Oh my gosh. Just finished reading my first book for the bootcamp readathon, the pretty one by is it Key Brown? I don't know how you say that. It was good and intriguing. Nice. I'm glad that you liked it. I can smell toothpaste. Daughter's brushing her teeth next to me, and strawberry mini waffle cones. Ooh, that sounds good. Are you guys doing like ice cream or something tonight? I smell coffee and a bookish candle. Very nice. Loving the ambiance. I did want to join you after book club spreads, but Wyatt has a tummy bug. Oh no, so I gotta go do mom things. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully he feels better soon. But if I don't hear from you, have a wonderful evening. Well wishes to Wyatt. I've been forever. I'll be reading Belladonna by Ellen Grace and Crank by Ellen Hopkins. It's a reread. Ooh, what did you think of Crank the first time you read it? I'm trying to remember why that book sounds familiar. I feel like maybe like last year, something that title is like ringing a bell, and I can't remember why. Let's see. What were you reading? Oop, I forgot my keyboard is asleep because I haven't used it. Oh, you were reading The Amazing Adventure of is it Jafar? the last time you were here. Did you finish that and did you like it? How was it? Belladonna. I've considered reading Belladonna mainly because the cover is pretty, not because I actually have any interest in the story itself. I just like the cover. Hello to Paula. Poor Wyatt. Hope he feels better soon. Yes, definitely. Looking for new to you booktubers. Here's one you can try. Lucy from the Lucy Chronicles is sprinting now. Thank you, Christina. Hello, Chantel. How are you? Welcome in. Let us know what you're up to this evening. Here I am. I got lost. Welcome back. Hello to Chantel. Hello to Molly. Lost. Made it to 37%. Had a piece of my homemade pie. Ooh, with some ice cream and journaled. Very nice. What kind of pie was it? You are most welcome, Courtney. Hello to Christina. Got to 73%. Ooh, and The Kind Worth Killing. Is that Peter Swanson? How is that? That is a book that I definitely want to read. Which one is first? There's The Kind Worth Killing, and isn't there another one called The Kind Worth Saving? Is Kind Worth Killing, is this the first one or the second one? Because I don't know what order they go in. But I definitely want to read that. I've had that like series by like TBR for a long time, and I really need to get to it because I hear great things about both books. Actually, it's interesting because I feel like with thrillers, a lot of times the first one is good and the second one, it's hard for the second one to like live up to the hype that the first one had. But from what I've heard about this little duology situation going on here is that they're both really good. So I was impressed to hear that. So I definitely want to read them. But I know, Lexi, you do a lot of like, thriller type of books. So I'm curious to know, what are your thoughts on it? Are you enjoying it? Also, Lexi, did you finish Ruthless Vows? How was that? Kind Worth Killing. Excellent. Distracted, Cheetah Cubs, The Daily Show, and Bio Break. Nice. Bootcamp Convoys for playlist. Yes, I think that there's going to be an additional sprint added. I think Ati is going to be sprinting this evening. I think. Remember, yes, refresh the playlist. Yeah, so if Ati does decide to sprint, it'll be added to the playlist. So definitely refresh. Keep an eye on the playlist. We have our announcements in our TBR playlist. We have the link to the Discord. So if you're not in the Discord, highly encourage you to join. Got to 88% in their obsession. Nice. How is that going? Are you still liking it? Don't forget to salute the like button and report for duty by subscribing and to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. And also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had and post some pics in the Discord, and also post pics of any projects, any crafty projects that you're working on in the Discord as well. We have our Storygraph channel that Chantel created today. So if you were interested in that, Christina has provided you with the link for that. Hoping the neighbors put more wood on their fire. I want to smell it and see it. I could build my own, but I'd rather enjoy theirs from over here. That's so funny. I love that. That's hilarious. Watching. Ooh. Wait, you were watching it at home, or did you like go to the theater again? Is it still in theaters? I don't even know if it's still in theaters. Thank you, Christina. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I don't know why the comment didn't show up on the screen. It was like delete. Oh no, I got you. I had the Crank trilogy. Oh, maybe it was Coda. Maybe Coda. You haven't read them. Did you do like a haul or something where you talked about it? Like the first one? Did you do a haul for it or something? I feel like maybe I heard you talk about this book. That would make sense. Hello to Chantel. Ooh, apple peach. I've never had an apple peach pie. That sounds fantastic. I'm just gonna move in. Bree has a tub. Bree has pie. Bree has all the vibes. I'm just gonna move in. It's good so far. Started last night. It's the first one. Okay, good. I'm glad that you're liking it. I hope that it continues that way. Bree, yes, please. That sounds amazing. It really does. It's so yummy. It has a crumble top. Delicious. Did finish Ruthless Vow. Nice. Perfect timing. My Coda. So far, it's interesting. It's a duet, so it'll definitely end in a cliffhanger. So I'll have to download book 2 from KU. Ooh. Speaking of KU, I need to figure out where me and Donna are supposed to be reading. What is that book called? Phantom. This weekend. I have to remember where I said I was going to read it from. I don't know if I said I was going to read it on KU or if I found it somewhere else. I can't remember. So I need to look into that so that I'm prepared for this weekend. I haven't done a haul with any of them, but they would have been shown to. Oh, okay. Yes, that would make sense because I was there for that. Got it. I'm like, that title sounds familiar. Why have I heard of this? You've solved the mystery. All right, so we have reached the end of the comments. Let me pull the timer back up. Let's see. Change this to 50. We can bump it up a little bit. Actually, let's do this and this. Nope, not that. This. Much better. Okay. Okay. Share my screen. Can you guys hear the timer, like the alarm thing when it goes off, when the timer's up? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. I have my computer muted, so I can't hear it, but I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Alicia said, I finally get to relax after today's events. Kiddos are finally in bed in their room. Excellent. Perfect. Yep, in their nice clean rooms, since I know you guys cleaned the rooms today. Awesome. So let me switch this over so that we can put up our next prompt. So the next prompt, moving on to the number 3, if you haven't noticed the pattern, name 3 things that you can hear right now in your space. Being present, being mindful, being aware of your surroundings. What are 3 things that you can hear? And with that, I'm going to set up our timer. There we go. And I will see you guys back here in an hour. Happy winding down. And we are back. How did everyone do? How did your sprint go during that time around? Question if Christina is still here or anybody who has the link to the sprint sign up sheet. Does anyone remember what time I said I was ending? Did I say that I was ending at 10 or did I say I was ending at 11? Because I don't remember. Let me know. I know Ate said that she was going to do sprints after me. So I don't know if she's starting now at 10 or if she's starting in an hour. I need to go for another hour. So if someone has the answer to that, that would be fantastic. But how did everyone do? Oh, let me move this off the screen. There we go. Who is in my house? I feel like I hear people walking around upstairs. Yeah, somebody's definitely upstairs. What was I saying? Oh, how did you guys do during the sprint? How did it go? I did not read during that sprint. I basically spent the entire hour fighting with myself, trying to learn this solo. I did not expect this solo to be so difficult. And what makes it hard is the fact that it involves bar chords. And I'm really bad at bar chords. Like those are just so hard for me. I don't know why. I don't know if that's normal or if it's just me. But yeah, really struggled with that. So I got through the first. No, when I say I got through, like I know what it is, but I don't actually know how to do it correctly. I got through the first 4 measures of the solo. So that is definitely going to be a slow progress. I thought that I was going to be like, oh yeah, I can knock this out in an hour. No. I don't even know how many measures there are altogether, but I only got through the first 4. So did not make great progress there, unfortunately. But other than that, I don't think I did anything else during that sprint. If I did, I don't remember. I think I did something on my phone before, but I don't know. I don't remember what I was doing. I have no idea. So that was my sprint. Let me see. Where? Right, but what time is that? I don't know what time I said I was gonna end because originally when I put my sprints on the spreadsheet, I was like the last one ending, so I was like, I'll just end whenever. But Atia went in today and added that she was gonna start when I ended, but I don't know what time I said I ended. I don't remember what I said. I don't remember if I said 10 or if I said 11, so I don't want to be going if she's starting. I want people to be able to transition over to her if she's starting. So if anybody knows, well, let me know so that I know when to end or whether or not we need to do another sprint or if that was going to be our last sprint. I have no idea. I can check, but it's going to take me a while to find the link to that spreadsheet to pull it up to look at it. Plus, you know how my computer is. My computer hates me and it doesn't like when I try to do more than one thing at a time. So I cannot promise that everything won't come crashing down if I try to open up that link. Oh, wait, Coda sent me something. What is this? Oh, 11. Thank you. Where did I leave off in the comments? That's the real question. I think it was around here. Lexi said, honestly, couldn't tell you. I had headphones in for my audiobook. I mean, that's one thing that you could hear. You could hear your audiobook. If you're not on the convo, you can report to drill instructor Atia. There you go, 6 p.m. Eastern. Remember to refresh the playlist. Yes, absolutely. For those on the playlist, check your up next button. Oh, right next to the playlist button. If you don't see Atia, please refresh. Yes. Well, the boys upstairs are banging against the kitchen table, bowling or breakdancing. I can't tell, but it's effing ridiculous. I also hear the cars on the highway driving through the rain. I mean, that could be, for some people, I feel like that is a soothing sound, like hearing cars on the highway. For some people, that's just noise and chaos. But for some people weirdly enjoy the sound of traffic. I've heard people say that before. Can't relate, but I know that it's a thing. And wait, is that my sanity hacking? Oh my gosh, Coda. Oh yeah, we got 11 p.m. Perfect, thank you. This is the right one. I will find my brain suit. The fact that you even do all of this is enough, Christina. You don't have to find anything. You're doing a great job. You honestly are doing such a spectacular job. And here's Atia reading Isabel and the Rogue by Liana de la Rosa. Got some stuff done. I have never heard of this book or this author. Reading Isabel. Let's see. What were you reading last time? Oh, of course, my keyboard is asleep. Oh, you were reading Giovanni's Room. Did you finish that? Oh, my camera just blacked out. That was cool. Isabel and Rogue. Very cool. Is that a fantasy? Oh no, my computer's moving in slow motion. Jimmy Kimmel Discord beeps, and that's it, which surprises me because usually I have a neighbor pulling in with a thumpy bass going. Oh wow. Well, we got the Discord beeps, we got Jimmy Kimmel, lots of sounds, It took 2 glasses of wine, but I invited my fellow ADA camping neighbor to a campfire. Oh, nice. They declined, so my able body across the trail neighbor needs to put a log on. I love this. This is so funny. Hello to Atia. Everyone's saying hello. I'm super duper over the top excited. I get to mark 2 spots on this weird bookish nerdy journey. My first Carnegie Library and my first lighthouse I've ever seen. Oh, cool. I don't think I've ever seen a lighthouse in real life. I think I've just seen it on TV. I wonder if there are lighthouses near me. Like, where would be the closest lighthouse? I have no idea. That's cool that you got to visit Carnegie Library. Never seen either. Yep, same. No lighthouses or Carnegie Libraries. I've got a book for the lighthouses, and there's a wiki page for Carnegie Libraries. Nice. Courtney, if you be here, I sent you a message on Instagram and Discord. Same message, just did not know where was better. Or just check the co-host chat. Hello, Neva. How are you? Welcome in. Neva is also sprinting. I think Christina dropped the link for Neva Sprints earlier in the chat. So if you scroll up, you should see the link to Neva's channel. I don't know if she's still sprinting or not. But if she is, the link is in this chat somewhere. Hello to Neva. Will do, Christina. Hello, Lachette. How are you? How are you doing this evening? Hello to Lachette. Hello to Neva. Hello to Lachette. Finish the Kyworth killing 4 stars. Good. This is good news. When do you plan on starting the second one? That's my question. You will not be surprised to hear that I was distracted. I did get 7% of the spell shop read. Oh, nice. I don't think I even knew what you were reading. So let's update that. Molly is reading the spell shop. Excellent. Let's see. Atia took a shower, moisturized, got myself a plate of food, lemon pepper noodles, and fried fish. Ooh, very nice. So you go right up to Atia's friends. Almost have a thing done. Ooh, what's the thing? Or is it a secret? Very curious to know what it is. Yay for finishing, Lexi. Yay for the progress, Coda. TMI Coda, this isn't this isn't the After Dark sprint. You end at 11. 1 more hour for you. Atia starts at 11. Perfect. So we'll probably do 1 more shorter sprint, so we have time to do like a chat or something, and then we'll get out of here in time for you guys to hop on over to Atia. So we'll probably do like depending on how long this chatty bit goes, it'll either be a 30 or a 45, and then we'll close out, and then we'll have it over to Atia's. 11. I finished The Dancer the Mask, rated at 4 stars. Got the chapter 2 in book 2, The Mask the Dancer. Oh, that's awesome that you finished and went right along on to the next one. Awesome. Very nice. And 4 stars is a good rating. You end when she starts. Great job. Yeah. No, it won't. Check your phone. Oh, LOL to Alicia. You have time for a short sprint depending on how long we chat for. Yep. Thanks to Molly. Smart Coda, it would take Nell a minute. Yeah, you know how it goes. Took me everything. Ooh, yes. I'm living vicariously through you, Bree. You don't even know. I'm living through your life. You inspire me. Yes, it is 10 where I am, yes. It's not horrible, the traffic. I wouldn't call it a noise I like to hear, but it doesn't bother me. More like white noise. I just tune it out. Yeah. There are some people, I forget who I was talking to. There was somebody that I was talking to, and I don't know where they live, but I'm assuming based on the conversation we were having that they must have lived in like, I don't know, New York or like Jersey, but like near New York, something like that. Like that was like the vibes they were given because they said that like we were talking about the fact that like I have to fall asleep like with the TV on. Like I can't fall asleep to silence. If it's like completely quiet, like I can't sleep. It'll take me out much longer to fall asleep if it's just completely quiet. So I sleep with like the TV on or something. And whoever I was talking to, they were like, "Yeah, I sleep. I have to sleep. I have to like leave my window open so that I can hear like the traffic because like they live near a highway or live near like an overpass or something like that." And I was like, "That's so weird that listening to that noise helps you to sleep." But I guess people think that it's weird too that I listen to TV to help me to sleep. So I guess we're all just weird, Hopefully, baggage claim didn't damage your brain too. Oh my gosh. Well, that's where I left my brain on the cookie train. Molly said it might be lost baggage car, but that seems to be lost too. Oh my gosh. Christina, you found them? No, I think someone else must have claimed it. You probably need to update my reading. I'm reading 2 books. Unfuck Your Habitat and God Killer. Oh, nice. What is BCR? But also reading Fourth Wing. BCR. BCR. I'm assuming the R stands for readathon, but I don't know what the B and the C. Oh, boot camp, duh. Boot camp readathon. But also reading Fourth Wing slowly. Is this your first time reading Fourth Wing, or have you read it before? Is this a reread for you, like in preparation to read the other books in the series? And let's see. I don't think I have that, but let's see what I have down as like the last thing. Oh, Sunrise and the Reaping is the last thing that I have that you are reading, Alicia. So let's see. What is Unfuck Your Habitat? Is that I'm assuming that that's a nonfiction, maybe? Your Habitat. And then you got God Killer. How are you liking God Killer? How far into God Killer are you? That's another question. And then Fourth Wing. Very nice. I need that thing. What thing? What thing? We're talking about all these things, Coda. Hello to Atia. No, yours is there, Coda. I forgot. What are we talking about? Me too. But why? I haven't seen lighthouses where. Oh wait, I have seen lighthouses where I used to. Oh, where? What part of Maryland? What county? Well, Molly, it comes in helpful sometimes. I would imagine it does. I'm surviving all my life. Oh, there we go. So Neva is still sprinting. If you guys want to pop over there and show her some love. That's okay, Christina. I'd be a shitty friend if I expected you to remember things without your brain. Well, yes, some brains do, but why would they take? Hey, listen, it's probably worth millions. Christina knows everything, okay? I change reads often. I mean, that's okay. Absolutely no clue when I read book 2. I read this one for Tar. Okay. Well, that's good that you don't know when you'll read it. Hopefully you won't read it anytime soon, because maybe by the time you're ready to read the second book, I will have actually read the first book, and then we can buddy read the second book. Hello, Kat. How are you? I just hopped off my sprints, going to work on a couple of admin tasks before shower and bed. Very nice. Hope your sprints went well, Kat. Welcome in. Neva, it's a bestie. What's up? And Kat. Coda and Molly, maybe zombies and are hungry. Oh my gosh. Molly, hope you enjoyed the spell shop. I really enjoyed it. Love the spider plant cat. Looking for a new to you booktuber? Try Neva. So yes, this is the link to Neva's sprint. So if you guys want to pop over there before she ends, highly recommend checking her out if you haven't already. Hello to Coda. Hello to Kat. Thank you. Definitely. Oh, good. Excellent. Missed the end of your sprints, got sidetracked with laundry. Well, at least you got the laundry done. That's good. That could be. I listen to TV at night. I honestly don't hear trains anymore growing up next to several tracks. Yeah, you kind of just like learn to tune it out. Yeah, after a while I figured it out. I was like, oh wait, duh. Soothing sounds vary, just like smells. That is true. That is true. There are some people that like enjoy the smell of gasoline. I'm not one of those people, but you know, hey, to each their own. Fall asleep with my earbuds in all the time, but I can sleep anywhere under any circumstances. Sorry, my insomniac friends. Yeah, I cannot. If I'm like really, really tired, like I haven't slept in like 23 hours, then maybe I could fall asleep anywhere to anything. But like just a regular night, I need to have something on, whether it's like my last resort would be music, but I prefer to have like a show or a movie or something playing. And usually it needs to be something that I've seen before because if I've never seen it before, I'm going to be like motivated to stay awake to watch it because I want to know what's going to happen. So I usually have to turn on something that I've seen like a million times so that I'm not like incentivized to keep watching because I already know what's going to happen. Which is why I typically fall asleep to Vampire Diaries or Degrassi because I've seen it so many times I don't need to watch it. I can quote it. Yes, this is the first. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. How are you liking it? How's it going? How far into it are you? Boot camp get some. I love that the tagline is "get some." I think that that's so funny. Every time I see it, every time I hear it, it's so funny. That was 2 weeks ago. Yep, yep. I wake up in the middle of the night without. Listen, that makes me so mad. So like when I have a Roku, and so when you have like a channel or an app or whatever open, if it's playing for too long, whatever, it'll say like, oh, like are you still watching or whatever. And if you don't respond because I'm asleep, it'll like turn off and like go to the home screen, and then nothing is playing. And then I wake up in the middle of the night and it's like silence, and I'm just like, I hate that. It drives me nuts. So there are certain apps that I've like set up like in the settings, like not to do that. Like just stay on, like just play all night so that if I wake up in the middle of the night, there's still like something playing in the background. It's so jarring when you go to sleep with sound and then you wake up and it's just like dead silent. I don't like that. 100. Okay. I figured it was. I figured it would be not just based on the title. I just assumed that it would be. One, two. Our brains, they be missing. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa. Comments are jumping. Uh, Thank you. This is the playlist for the TBR and the announcement videos for boot camp. I was reading Lonesome Dove on my sprints. It will take me all month to read. It's chunky. Oh my gosh, how many pages is it? When you say chunky, are we talking like 600? Are we talking like 800? Are we talking like Stephen King length books? Let's see. What were you reading last? Oh, you were reading My Life as a White Trash Zombie last time, Kat. How was that? How did that turn out? Because that is quite the title. Let's see. Lonesome Dove. Let's see. Lighthouse. Oh, and Hartford. Oh, and Havre de Grace. Okay. That makes sense. I don't think I've ever. I think I. Have I ever been to Havre de Grace? I don't think I have. I think the one time I was supposed to go to Havre de Grace, this was like back in like 2019. I literally got in the car and started driving, and the person that I was gonna go meet up was like, "Never mind, we're not going." And I was like, "All right," and I just turned around and went home. I was like 2 minutes down the street. I was like, "Thank goodness you told me when you did. At least I didn't get any further." But so yeah, I've never been to Havre de Grace. I don't think. So that would explain why I've never seen the lighthouse. Team 84, I need that book. Do you think it will work? I don't know. Love Lonesome Dove. The audio is fantastic. Love the voice guy. Love the voice the guy gives for Augustus. Oh, I've never heard of this book before. Hello, Dakota the bestie. Had a doctor's appointment today, and on the way home, I found a teeny hidden nature park right next to a busy intersection. Definitely will make time for it during boot camp. Nice. I love that you had a little discovery today, a little unexpected discovery. Love the spell shop. Hubby got me a Cas plant. Aw. Hello to Christina. Listen to podcasts to sleep because I need noise, but I can't sleep with any light due to migraines. Yeah. I usually have like a lamp on and I have it like on the yellow or like the warm setting and like it's turned down pretty low. But if I have the TV on, I'm usually good without having a light on. Like I could live without the light. But without the TV, that would be a rough night for me. Fortunately, my compulsive gadget buying stepdad gave me one of those things you put around your neck to hold your phone while filming. Nice, nice. You sound like CUD. What is CUD? He's a hypersomniac, and I'm in. Oh, Charles Uncle Daddy. He's a hypersomniac, and I'm an insomniac. What's a hypersomniac? I've never heard that before. Does that mean that they sleep all the time? I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have so many books to read. We should ask Chris when she thinks the best month to read pod would be in August or October. Ooh, for Night Bitch and a watch along. Ooh. I like the idea of doing August or October for night. I would be down to do that. Not that you invited me, but I'm inviting myself. Where did you put that hole in the floor for your? Where did you put a hole in the floor for your Kaz? Thanks to Atia to keep the convoy. Yep. Keep it moving and grooving. No hole. He's hanging in the window right now, but we have to repot him soon. Just Uber Eats a brownie sundae from Baskin Robbins. Ooh, yum. Love that it's get some too. Y'all about to love it even more soon. Oh my gosh. Stepdad was a big hot rod and drag race guy. He was never in the military, but he used to say that all the time. Yeah, that tagline is so funny. It really is. And now I'm wondering what this means. Y'all about to love it more soon? And then this ominous, mysterious laugh. Coda, what are you up to? Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. The time. I love that. Oops. We have our reminders about the mess hall chat in the Discord to post your pics of what you're eating, your snacks, and the arts and crafts tent to post pictures of your projects that you're working on. Repot him and let him give birth for every one of your neighbors, just like Zucchini. I need to read this book because I don't understand this message, but I know that it's related to the book. Ooh, 858 pages. White Trash Zombie was great. Leaning towards a 4-star. I'll continue the series. Cool, nice. But yeah, 858. Ooh, that is a chunky one. Lynn, I like your style. Yep, same. He already has a bunch of babies. Need to pop them too. I've been doing ocean breeds today, or ocean breaths today. Nice. The bootcamp Discord link if you're not already in the Discord. Try Coda. It seems like it will be helpful. I can send you some decluttering titles if you're interested. Will be good for October. Nice. He can sleep standing up. Basically, if he's not actively doing something, he's probably sleeping. That's kind of how my mom is. My mom is very similar to that. I remember she told me that when she was in college, she was taking some like anatomy class or whatever, where they were like dissecting a cadaver, like a human cadaver. And she was like, she would fall asleep in that class, like with scalpel in hand and everything, just like fall asleep. I'm just like, bro, that's crazy. I may as well read about it while I'm failing about it. Maybe it'll brainwash me. Do you know anyone how to exercise the time sucking portal hiding in my house? Oh my goodness! Wait, what? What? Oh no, another song I'll be addicted to. That should be the theme song for the month. Chocolate Day or Steve, depending on my mood. That's so funny. This little evil laugh. What are you up to? We got our sprint playlist, so you guys don't miss any sprints. Make sure you keep refreshing in case new ones get added. We have our next sprint starting very soon. We'll probably do like I said, a 30-minute get in and get out, and we'll head on over to Atia's. There's also a Pet Pride. Oh, nice! I didn't even notice that was one of the channels. You can show off all your fur babies. Pets are passed out from the heat. Oh yeah, today was it was really hot today. It was like 85 degrees today, which is pretty hot. I guess that's what I should expect for the rest of the summer. I guess summer's here. It's close to narcolepsy, but does not have the same heart condition. Oh, I didn't know there was a heart condition associated with narcolepsy. Wow. Okay. Speaking of narcolepsy, I was recently told by my doctor that they are going to order me a CPAP machine. So don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I will pop in the Discord tomorrow morning and update all the things. Excellent. All right, let me get this last timer pulled up. We'll do a 30. Let's see. 10. Oop, that's not right. Let's add 1, 2, 3. Yeah, close enough. Copy. Paste. Share my screen. There we go. Oops. CPAP machine helps you. Yeah, I know what it is, but like, I don't know if I'm gonna like it. I've never had one before. My dad has one. Does he like it? Is it obnoxious? Hello, Rachel. How are you? Welcome in. We're getting ready to start our last sprint, so welcome, welcome. If you have a good ins or lots of cash, there is a different thing that's easier because no mask and tubing. But I don't remember the name. May want to talk to your doctor if you have a CPAP issue. Oh, I might need to do my own research because he's like, yeah, I'm gonna put in the referral or whatever, make sure it's good with your insurance, and then they'll contact you. But if there's like other options, then maybe I will do something that doesn't involve a mask because I don't think I'm gonna like having to wear a mask to sleep. Oops. Typically CPAP helps you because you stop. Yep. I did like a whole sleep study back in like March, and they were like, "Yeah, we think you need a CPAP machine." It's like, great, love that. Was headed into Discord to post and just saw your message. Oh, I see. I mean, it depends on the type you get. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some googling, do some research, and see what the options are, what's out there. Maybe I can try to like tell them what I want, so that I don't get something crazy. Google inspire. Sleep apnea is also related to some eye diseases because of the lack of oxygen you experience. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's good to know. Because y'all know how my eyes be burning and stuff randomly. I wonder if those two things are connected. The machine's really loud. Ugh, hate that. That's annoying. At least I made one sprint. Been busy with my new job position and enjoying the tepid summer so far. It was only 80 and pretty humid, so it felt pretty good. Well, I hope the new job is going well. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, really interesting actually. Hello to Rachel. Like she said, higher risk for dry eyes, glaucoma, and strokes. Huh. Interesting. Also, maybe you sleep with your mouth open or not. What CPAP you? Oh, I don't know if I sleep with my mouth open or not. I don't know if the sleep study captured that information. Good to know. Also, I finally launched my Kickstarter. Nice. Better late than never. Awesome. Good night, Alicia. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Good luck with the wellness appointments tomorrow. Reading. Yeah, that is good to know. I have a lot to think about, a lot to consider, a lot of research to do before they call me. So I like to have my ducks in a row before they reach out to me so that I know what I'm talking about and they don't talk me into something that I'm gonna end up not liking. So I got some research to do, it sounds like. But all right, let's. Oh, well, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it at 23. That way we have a little bit of time to chat and get out of here before Atia. So I'm not going to reset it to 30. We're just going to go from here. I just need to change the layout like so. And I'll see you guys back here in 22 minutes. And we are back. That was our final sprint for this evening. If you haven't already, you can leave in the comments one of the 4 things that you thought about for this sprint's roll call, the 4 things you can touch. I did put this comment in there just in case. No body parts, but 4 things that you can touch. But yeah, that was our last sprint. We'll go through the comments and then we'll be ready to hop on over to Atia's channel. Or if you guys are heading off to bed, then we'll be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow in the AM or the PM, I guess. But let's see. I did not do any reading during that sprint. I did my skincare routine. So I have my little patches on. And then once I take these off, I am going to bed. But that was all I did during that last little sprint. The skincare. Let me see. Where did we leave off? Coda and Neva decided that they're going to do Night Bitch for October, I believe. It's for a standalone romantasy borrowing from Mongolian history, the invasion of Japan, centered on 2 sisters coming into their own as tribal leaders when destiny has other plans separating them. Oh, wow. Interesting. Title is Voice of the Wind. And I did see there was a comment that Coda left. I think it was this one. Did anyone else read Rachel's comment, Voice of the Wind, and start singing Pocahontas, or is that just me? I think it was a combination of Voice of the, I'm not sure what that is, and The Color of the Wind, yeah. That's so funny. Let me see. Hello to Rachel. Hello to Coda. Coda said, I thought of you yesterday when I went perusing a LFL in a little free library in a neighborhood I'd never been in before. Hello to Rachel. Rachel said, heck yes, find anything good in there. And a hello to Glenda. A little while back, I took a day off just to get away from home, work, farming, etc., and recharge, and found 3 unlisted little free libraries, which was cool. But at the same time, I couldn't mark them off. Oh, that's all right. At least you know them. They exist now. Yeah, in the app. Yeah, that's okay. I wonder if there's something like, can you put something in the app to like tell them like, hey, you missed these ones, and they can like add them? Oh yeah, we saw this comment. Rachel said Coda is a Disney prince confirmed down to his strange aversion for bird animal sidekicks. Kat said, finish my task. You're welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Time to take my dogs out one last time for tonight. Shower and head to bed. Have a wonderful night, Kat. Thank you so much for being here, and we'll see you next time, hopefully. Sleep tasty, Kat. And Christina finished her laundry. Excellent. Fantastic. Love to see us finishing stuff off at the end of the night. I need to move this out of the way. There we go. Yay for finishing task. Cat sleep well and take well. Or sleep sweet and take well. Hello to Christina. My fur babies, my desk, my iPad, and my computer. Excellent answer. You're welcome, Molly. Thank you so much for being here. So close to being done with the one of the things. I touched my Cats 1, 2, 3. All these books, surrounded by books right now. Ooh. I'm assuming that whatever you're doing has something to do with books. Since you're surrounded by books right now, I wonder what it is that you're doing. I still want to know. You can do it, Coda. Let's see. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much. You guys also have a beautiful night. If you guys are staying up to head over to Atia's, have a great rest of your evening. If you're not staying up, if you're headed to bed, have a wonderful night. Of course, we'll be back here, same place, same time, Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't think I can put anything in the app because the way it works is that whoever puts up the little fruit, they have to pay a fee to register. I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. And we have all of our lovely reminders to make sure that you do all of these things before you head to bed. If that's where you're on your way to, make sure that you check off all the things on this list. If you're not on the convoy, you can report to Dr. Atia because she will be sprinting next, coming up very soon in just a few minutes. Bootcamp Convoy Sprint playlist so that you're in the know of when different people will be sprinting. Wait, what did I do when I said that I want to know what you're up to? About the books, you being surrounded by books? You're welcome, Monica. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep tasty, friends. I'm always surrounded by books. I got books and messes of books, but I ain't messed up though. Oh my gosh, this comment is hilarious. Right. Coda is a mess. All right, friends. Well, that is it from me. I'm just messing with y'all. Yeah, that is it for me. I will see you guys back here next week, 6 p.m. I don't think I have anything else that's coming up. I mean, you may see me pop up on other people's sprints, but I don't think I have anything else coming up in the near future. So just be on the lookout. Like Christina said, turn on the bell so that if I do post something unexpectedly, hopefully you'll get notified. You may not get notified when I post it because YouTube is not good about that, but you'll get notified eventually. But all right, guys, let me turn this banner off. I think we all know this is the final sprint. Where is it at? I know that Christina dropped the link to Atia's sprints. Where is it at? Here it is. So here is the link to Atia's sprints. If you guys want to continue sprinting, make sure you head on over there. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful night. Bye.